good morning, evening, or afternoon, whichever it is for you. And welcome to what will likely be the second last Starfield stream. We have some lofty goals for the stream today, so I actually don't know how long it's going to be. But it's Friday. And because it's Friday, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's awesome. So, make sure that you hit that like button, and if you're new, don't forget about the subscribe and notify buttons, especially if you are watching from the VOD. And as per usual here, we're going to take a quick second here and make sure the stream settings are carrying over fine. Everything's looking pretty good. Snappy even. He watches VODs? Apparently most of my viewership. Almost all of my viewership comes from VODs. Oh, Roxel, how are you? You made it through Friday. One, nope. Nope. One, nope. And, okay, never mind, we're fine. Spacers have no central organization or code. It's an umbrella term for all manner of miscreants. There's a word that you don't get to use often enough.
What? Oh. Sorry, just...
Yes?
Terramorph attack.
I'm going to reread what you just said, Roxalt, out loud. Yeah, I made through my shadow day in one piece. You were throwing a through! It's the wrong spelling of through. Never mind, I understand. Almost shat yourself? What? Why?
Oh, you know who this is, correct? Yes, sir. I'll make sure.
Alright, let's pop a hip a little before we even talk to her. So, we have to go and talk to a bunch of aides. Let's switch over precognition.
That must make you our new envoy. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre.
Deputy Chief
Yassine's
Diplomat.
Second in command. And you're someone I've already heard plenty about. One of the few survivors of the SysDef debacle and defender of New Atlantis. Not sure if I should duck for cover around you or shake your hand. But you have my thanks for what you did for the city, regardless. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now,
I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
I have Hippolyta.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Fuck that noise.
Doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Go with Ambassador Balmore.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Also, Roxel, that sounds like a blast. I mean, it depends on how long he's been driving, right? He's been doing this for years, who knows?
Of course, but there is another wrinkle.
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
What? Wait, what?
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
What?
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay. Yeah, this is probably the most
Then
important
you search
information.
the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, life
The
sentence you
Varoon
detect.
delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy.
It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
That's not so bad then.
The embassy is still legally House Varoon's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Oh, that's been a waste of Hippolyta. I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the
I can see
embassy's
through
front door
walls.
isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
All right.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. but there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information.
I do like pumping
Might be
people.
even convinced to work with you.
If I'm pumping people, though, I prefer if they work under me. Yeah, what about the staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising
Oof,
source
rock
of
salt.
information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Fair enough. All the info I need.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID.
Sweet!
I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
I imagine she's going to be the shorter of the... What the heck? Lawrence! Lawrence, thanks for the super chat! Oh, welcome, welcome. How's your day? Welcome to the weekend. You made it. Also, Roxalt, I have a comment to make. I don't think he's a bad driver. I think after 25 years of delivering mail, his give a fuck is just broken. You just became the embodiment of, what are you gonna do? Pull me over? What are you gonna do? Hit me? Do you threaten the ambassador? Oh, I intend to. But I have a couple stops I have to make first. There's one I'm looking for, right there. I knew it was nearby. Yay! Alright, which one of you tools sells stuff?
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant.
Alright, I need some medical
Certainly
supplies.
come to
Do you make drugs? You do not make drugs. Drugs. You actually don't make drugs.
May you remain in good health.
Can I make drugs? Hey, hold up, can I make drugs? I don't even know what Red Trench is. Oh my god. I can't make drugs.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical.
That's great, they can count on my shit. I don't really care. I need Hippolyta. Or Paramore. I'd take both. I'm just getting low. Drugs. I need drugs. Drugs? Let's see here. Not the mass district. Residential district, not the commercial district. Let's go to the commercial district. This might actually work. Drugs. Yes. I was kind of planning on just kind of going for the blackmail anyway. It's a tower. Yep. Outland. You see distribution center. You might have Hippolyta. You will occasionally sell drugs.
I'm
Drugs.
afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can't.
Welcome to UC Distrib.
Drugs.
I hope we.
Drugs. No drugs.
Back to it then.
If it'll make a good MMO. Honestly, if you could get it synced properly, which Bethesda's engines have never been set up to do.
I think I got
Drugs are this way. Now, I think they recently patched it, so if you take a tram ride, your CO2 and oxygen resets. Drugs. I need drugs? Dusty. If you don't sell drugs, I know who probably will, and it's right there. Do you have any drugs?
I know we're safe now, but I'm. Oh, please take a.
I don't really care what your opinion is of what just happened. Drugs? No drug. Oh, you may have Paramore. You do not. Okay. All right.
Thanks for coming in.
You guys down here will have some drugs. It's funny now that Pick Me Up exists. I find it in stores. That's a weapon shop. That's the security office.
I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
There's a security office that I may or may not have been in already. Drugs? Oh, you're another weapon shop. Never mind. The Trade Authority. There should be a Trade Authority around here somewhere.
Having a good one?
I can't remember where the Trade Authority is. It must be across the bridge. Drugs?
I've got limited resources. I try not. We're doing the best we can here. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got.
Okay, I'm kind of hoping you're not Reliant Medical. Okay, no and no.
I think I'm going to get my face worked on at the
I want to look like
time. Completely different fight.
Huh. The alternative Trade Authority is probably over here, I think. And Trade Authority don't give a fuck. Trade Authority would sell their own mother if they could. I just don't want to travel the whole way to the key. The key guaranteed has it. Where the fuck is the Trade Authority? I feel like I must have passed it 5 times. No, maybe? The high twitchy guy in the corner. I mean, if it was that easy to spot, I'd actually be down. Okay, so it should be like right over here. Oh, there it is. I was right.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. Be my guest.
Drugs? Well, you got shit like Frostwolf, so I think there's a chance. No Hippolyta. You do have some Panacea, I'll buy all of that. I have the one Hippolyta and the one Paramore that I have on me.
You know where to find us.
Left over from the colony war.
If I could level up, that would be nice. Because that's the last place on New Atlantis I can get drugs. I might be screwed with regards to drugs. Drugs. Alright, what is my current mission? Friends like these. Drugs. Drugs. I love the fact that I'm doing an NBC mission and I'm literally bringing a Crimson Fleet captain with me. A known Crimson Fleet captain. Who knew mail delivery could be so aggressive? Yeah, this thing was wonderful when dealing with the Terramorphs.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
That's the holding cell.
Visitors are only allowed in lobby, offices, or conference room.
Illegal to open this door. That'd be because there's nothing of value through this door.
Terramorphs? Is it more than one? All that security and they still can't protect them.
Alright, last Hippolyta.
Wrong spaceport. The UC never fails to...
Yeah, we're all. I think everyone here is at least like 6 feet tall.
I just
Wasting time.
wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
It's depleted. I need to use it again. Wasting Hippolyta. Come on.
I'm sorry.
There we go. The lady wants to stop more Terramorph attacks. Well, have I got a deal for you?
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, true. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most high... I can only presume you're here to tell me...
Yes, we are.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is... I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now,
Swade.
really gonna push this? All right.
I'm listening.
Holy crap.
There's a lot of scared people out there.
Holy crap, that worked.
And I could do...
Oh,
You know that for sure?
that was hard.
That is interesting. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Yeah, fuck it, that's fine.
Excellent. Follow me.
I mean, she was being a total bitch originally, but I mean, her concessions aren't ridiculous. There we go. She was just having a, we'll call it a Bethesda moment.
Real mess down at the spacecraft.
I love how I actually walk slower than her.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
The Armistice code machine, I love it.
And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
That was easy. Ooh. That's kind of shit. These ripped your chest? Yeah, I know, I feel that. I get that completely. Hippolyta's a wonderful drug. Except I'm low and I might have to go to the key.
You expect me to be impressed?
No, I expect you to follow, and so far you're doing a great job of that, actually. The fuck? What is this? Oh! Oh, this is... we're doing this, like, right now. Let's go here and this one. This isn't as overgrown as I was expecting it to be, if I'm being completely honest. Oh. Because we're in the foyer. I'm guessing when I go up to the next floor, that's going to change a little bit. I will in a moment. I'm gonna unlock the computer first. That. Okay, so that obviously has to be used there. Yes, okay, we're good. I don't like wasting digipicks, they suck to get. Recalibrate the fender foe settings, please. Is that Hippolyta? No, it's close combat stuff. I'm with $4,000. Don't care. Don't really care. Don't need boom pops either. What is... Speaking of drugs, in the place with some of these mannequins, I'm gonna go on a limb and say someone is very, very high. Not through that, eh? Is this not the next intercom? Ooh. Scanners are handy. Guess we'll do this. Well, that one just isn't used. Can only be used here. Here. This can only be used right here. No. That won't work, will it? Well, I mean, this has to be used here. There's nothing else that lines up properly. That's easy. So this, if that's used there, I don't really have any kind of triple that lines... Oh, yes, I do. Oh, I do, but it has to line up like this. Perfect. Different flow settings. Thank you. Recalibrate. If a particle fuses, I will definitely use that. Neurojack? Nice. don't know why there's a Nova Blast disruptor here. That's actually kind of worrying. What was the point of hacking if they were still hostile? Oh. It was the turret. I reprogrammed the turrets. I didn't pay attention. Okay, those are my turrets. I missed the intercom I need to use. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I reprogrammed. I'm done hacking the security computers. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh. Guess the rave is over? Inaccessible, okay. I mean, it's obviously up, but I wanted to see first. That's really useful here. Drugs. I was asking for drugs, I got drugs. I don't know what the hell I was expecting here. Mathis, I'm gonna need you to move. Thank you. Magazine? No. Done. The mannequin. Yeah, you got this, Mathis. Mathis had this. Oh, interesting. The mannequin shows up as a scannable object. Demons? Yeah, I'm done dealing with your security computers. They don't do shit anyway. I don't care enough about this lock. We'll go around. Demons, eh? Oh. The way down was... Oh, that's right. It's down over here. That's a fancy painting. I like it. Wonder if I could draw that. Actually, more accurately, get it drawn. That is definitely a computer. Coming through clearer and clearer. It sounds like an A1 model.
This again.
No? Oh my god, hi. Sorry, he caught it like a old dog. So I mean, sorry, but I do actually mean sorry.
What is it this time?
So, seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
You have fucky eyes, sir. Let's try precognition here. I don't even know for sure if I need to pop aid.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Yeah, I do want to know more about the Venom tree, though.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
It's for some rough shape, everything else is fine.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then.
I like this guy.
Terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
What a unique person. Nothing like the other members of House Varun that I've encountered. Or, slaughtered. He was pretty comfy back here, actually.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
He's been here for a bit, eh? Oh, that's a safe. This is not theft? No. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Oh, it's a bridger. Never mind. Did you pick? So why not some extra resources? Is there an easy way to leave this?
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left.
Oh, okay.
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
I really thought you'd have some kind of a quest that sent me somewhere interesting. Not really worth it. Not worth it. Okay, for the heap you've been stuck living in, you have a nice bathroom. Also, there's this, which tells me that there's more here. That's right, it's down here and across the bad room. Pretty easy. Huh. Why did you set up mannequins everywhere? So he wasn't lonely, I guess? Take me to the house Faroon's second floor. I'd like to know more about this place. All right, well that's great visit. Thank you. I can't help but feel like there's more involved in that building. Especially since there was a room I couldn't unlock. Hold up, is there more up here? Where the fuck am I? Huh. There's more stuff up here than I was expecting. Alright, fine, we'll head down. Damn. Oh. All right. Where the fuck? He wants me to go to the well? Oh. I didn't realize this was a tower. That was easy.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore?
Yeah, I don't know what you're complaining about. It was
We're all in
easy.
agreement. You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Absolute best behavior down there, eh?
Excuse me.
I mean, my particle cannon got a good chunk of use out of that. It's a good time, really.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Other side of the plaza.
Howdy. Fleet sizes would be capped.
Lame. I'd like to see the House Varun homeworld. It looks like it'd be very pretty. But oh, Freestar. Oh, Freestar and a UC soldier.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
I don't think there's anything of value in here at all.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other.
It reminds me of the Elder Scrolls.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh, this is the House Varun one. You don't think the clan's mech warrior is real? Go look at the Steam page I linked. It's by Pariah Games. Piranha, whatever it is, it's the game studio.
You may proceed, Captain.
Doesn't look like there's anything fun I can do here. Oh, it's Mathis. Damn. I'm going to double check that in a second, Lotus, because now I am concerned. I guess that's it? Wonder if this is even the last time we come down here. Oh, we have to run. You made me run to this building just to run across the plaza again. All right. They do that stupid thing where they made a sub company that's very closely named. Either way, I'll take a look here as soon as I finish this conversation and learn where I next need to go. If it ever loads. Actually, now's maybe not a bad time to check. Developer, Piranha Games. Publisher, Piranha Games. But they only have one game. You're not wrong here. Something ain't right. Developers, Piranha Games, Inc. Unless Piranha Games is no longer incorporated. Yeah, look at MechWarrior 5. It's Piranha Games, except it's Piranha Games Inc. I think my game crashed. Uh-oh. It's saying Piranha it is saying that it's by Piranha Games. It's not Piranha Games Inc. So I don't know. Either they're no longer incorporated or they just wanted to change their name. I guess the easiest way to figure this out would be going to Piranha Games' website. And Piranha Games only lists MechWarrior 5 and MechWarrior Online. Actually, it doesn't even list the DLC. Alright, that's a crash. That's a neat trick. The game is definitely not running right now, but I think all of you hear music. Do I have a opaque BRB screen? I do. Put that up. And I gotta be honest, I would rather see... Oh, are you talking about Fireshine? That doesn't surprise me, it's not by Fireshine anymore. Lots of people think that Fireshine kind of dropped the ball with MechWarrior 5. I honestly think that they did a very good job of doing procedural generation for a MechWarrior game, and still having a coherent story. But custom missions like they had in MechWarrior 4 would have been better. As an endless kind of career building sort of thing, I actually really liked MechWarrior 5. At first I hated it, but it grew on me when it released years ago. I was expecting more like MechWarrior 4. From everything and all the data that's leaked about MechWarrior 5, the MechWarrior Clans game, if it is real, it's supposed to be more like MechWarrior 4. So I'm hoping for it. Either way, if it's fake, it'll probably get taken down in a day or two. Because it is definitely still marked as Piranha Games. And if it's fake, Piranha Games will take it down because they're faking their name. However, if it's fake, Piranha Games is probably going to see, holy crap, that's a lot of publicity for this, and might just do it anyway. Alright, please don't lock up again. MechWarrior 5 Online... Well, MechWarrior 5 Online is Piranha Games. That's an official account.
There you are. Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
I like your suit.
If you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
So is the Freestar Collective just not going to monitor this? Interesting. If the MechWarrior Online account is tweeting it, that's as official as it's going to get for right now. MechWarrior Online is official. The MechWarrior Online assets were even used in the MechWarrior 5 game. Like, it's official.
Howdy.
The games were built in tandem with each other. Could this get any slower? Whoa. Holy shit. Are you able to push me off the edge?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
You're gonna try and kill me, aren't you?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else once you earn your place in the United Colony. Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Or whatever.
Good enough, I suppose.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
What?
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'm
sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
What the fuck? So is it like the president or an AI or something? I don't know what I'm about to see. Some kind of horribly disfigured human being? I have no concept of what I'm about to see here. I don't know, this seems rather clean and vacant.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
The fuck am I even looking at here?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Huh. We'll chat in a minute. I want to see what this thing is. There's actually nothing to steal in this room? I mean, to observe? There's no computers or anything? I was very interested who this person was until I saw they were a completely normal human. Oh, that's a pack of smokes. I honestly thought that was a condom. Or a set of condoms. Nope, maybe. Nope. It has to be any of the twins. Of course, all four of them work. They're identical, aren't they? Yes, they are, so that's not a problem. Can be used over there as well. Fuck. I gotta figure out the next layer. If I do that... Oh, yeah, we're fine. Never mind. Okay, let's begin. Are you guys fucking serious? What? Why do they do that in this game? There's not even a storage container in here.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
He does actually look familiar.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as Victus.
I wasn't killed.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Huh. Like, what do you do?
To warrant my execution.
Oh, no,
The official
just general.
charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
I suppose that's true, though. But I mean, this is that kind of game. They faked your death?
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
That's true.
my progeny Hadrian. Prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
I don't do more with the cloning program. It just made sense.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're
That
about to
actually is really useful.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
How does that actually work?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
I don't hate that if I'm being honest. How do you ask me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
How do I get the proof then?
If that's what you require to sleep at night. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Oh good, I can go there.
Star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one.
Huh. The fact that Switch exists and is interactable tells me about something that happens in the future.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Alright. Let's go to the cabinet chambers here first. She might have some additional details for me.
Yes.
Captain, did your meeting go? Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven use. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distract. Which is why I need you to.
I can't keep this from Hadrian.
Short of jailing you? No, you're right. But in this moment, I think it would be. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his.
Be a hitman.
We're not big on extrajudicial killings. But bringing Orlace to justice? That man's been on the run for. What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old research members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Okay.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance.
Let's head on out. To the Wolf system. Alright, I think I have a fancy gun sitting in here that I could use. Let's see here. First things first, this one here, my weapons. Let's go toss in that. I'll be fine. I have decent apparel as I should. AT is a little heavier than I normally am, but I think it's besides some extra on me. There's some extra aid as well. I think I do actually have some extra aid. Doesn't account for the AT. Alright, razor leaf. Weapon. You have some stuff for me. Never mind. No, you. Oh, there it is. This thing. That'll work. Alright, I think we can depart. Let the good times roll. Wolf system right there. That's where the den is. Syria ruins. What? I don't know what that is. Have I been here before? Have I been a wolf before? The old den? What the hell is this? I can't dock with it. Oh, okay. The den was destroyed. I don't know why. My ship be chonky, but also C-class. So I'm okay with it being a little chonky.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
High-speed docking. And don't forget, everyone enjoying stream, if you're enjoying it, make sure you hit that like button. I mean, you've been watching for this bloody long, you might as well. What do you got for me? This looks like the den I was in before.
Please disregard. I attempted.
Where's the trade?
I am dissatisfied with the results.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
There was a trade dude here.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Do you have stuff for me? What do you have for parts? Fancy shields, that's fine. Structural, don't actually... Oh, lots of demo stuff. Weapons, you won't be what I currently have. Bays, same bays. Cargo. Same cargo. Cockpits, you have the DS 20.3, which is exactly what I'm currently rocking. Dockers, same dockers. Engines, do you have any better engines for me? Not really. Gears, you have the same gears. Okay. Let's hunt around here. There should be a trade post.
Hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Go neon for engines.
Ah, a new customer.
I may have taken you up on that.
Welcome to the Trade Authority.
I'm Marcel.
And if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know.
Is he hitting on me?
Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the den, I'm afraid your alternatives. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope. Certainly.
Do you have Hippolyta? No. You have Paramore? No. Do you have fancy shit? Holy shit. This... Calibrate Novalite. Oh, that's actually quite strong. Every runs the same as always. Mag Pulse, Arc Welder, Calibrated Mag Shot, Modified Calibrated Shotty, Professional's Refined Rattler, nothing fuck me. Where's the Slayton shipyard?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
That a slight?
What can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock.
Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to
They're
be
based in
careful.
Neon, so that's the shipyard.
A part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round. Or House Varun.
Huh.
I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge.
Yeah, I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed. Go get your man.
Yeah. Need some work done?
Yeah, fine.
Sure, have at it.
I think I'm actually out of weight, though. I can't put more weapon mounts on this, though. I do have 2 more weapon mount locations. Yes, I see that. Thank you. Build the ship. G. I'm very close to max, though. All the way down to the bottom. What's the largest EMP thing I can get? That seems pretty good. Let me guess, too heavy. Oh. Unassigned to a group. Okay, I can work with that. Alright. Weapons. What's my one warning? My mobility is poopy. Well, that sucks. Not much I can do about this. Actually, there is some stuff I could do with it. Oh, actually, I don't think there is, because if I have to add engines to this now, I don't think I have... I don't think I have the weight for this. So if I attach something as light as 96, I think I should get a new error, because I'm overweight. Yeah, too few landing gears. 96 is pretty low, too. Whatever, I'll have to do. Well, according to the data Wolf just gave me right now anyway, I can probably get better stuff. Oh, that's a good point. Because yeah, the Stroud headquarters is there. You're not wrong. We need to do this. That should be pretty good. I don't need the missiles to be maxed out. I just need them to exist. So once I get a lock, I can actually like disable them. That'd be why those things are so strong. Go back to the Etheria ruins. The Stroud landing gear is minimum clearance? Well, that's interesting. Got enemies? I don't think so. Is that a mine? Yes. Well, that's gonna kind of suck for you. You don't really have a say. Let's get up here for a second. No, I will not die in a cage. Well, sorry for you here, bud. I have a very, very powerful EM rifle that says, yes, actually, you will die in a cage. Where is it? Interesting as that is. Doodly-doo. I want you to stay here, though.
You need something? We'll see how long it takes you to change your mind.
Doodly-doo.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
How does he still have food? I believe the captain's quarters are around here somewhere. They're up, aren't they? Yeah, they totally are. I would like to level up during this mission, you see. Oh, this is the captain's quarters right here. Let's sleep here for a solid 8 hours, you know? Get that sleep cycle going. Let him stew in there for a couple minutes. Yeah, some of the mattress pieces I'm still using. The spacesuit I've replaced. The pack is just too good.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Sure, why not? Oh. Damn. Personal logs. When I tried. Hey, free ship! Oh. Lame. And Captain's Cash? Ooh. Ooh. Eh. Eh. I might as well loot the fuck out of the rest of this. Sure, why not? I don't want any of that. I have lots of frag grenades. Ooh. Oh. Oh, sterile now tubes. Actually, I do want that. Get panacea. Oh. Eps Alpha. Particle fuses Ultramag. An expert lock on what could potentially be a very good helmet or a very... That's a claw. Bad one. A very circuit board, a digipick. Panacea, med pack. Here's deactivated. Alright, let's pick it. If I find the magazines, yeah, I'm not very good at finding them though. Alright, well, that's an easy one. How many singles do I have? I have 2 singles. This can only be used on this layer. This can also only be used on this layer. Interesting. This can also only be used on this layer. This is a better choice. That leaves you with 1 solo afterwards. What can be used in the other layer? And that leaves me with a solo afterwards. Yeah, we're fine. Let's do that. Not very good. It's not even worth money. Any chance I can just jump up this? No. Also, as it turns out with the magazines, I know once you pick them up, you don't actually have to keep them on you. Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's go to the cockpit. Oh, hello. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I saw it. Where is it? Oh. Any value here? We want to go here. No, that's not even what I clicked on. Let's try that again. You get ship parts? I'm not hurt. I can buy ship parts, and I have 10 ship parts on me. I don't want to have more than that. My ship be chunky. I'm sure the Vanguard missions will lead me somewhere close to Neon at some point. Well, that was my ship design? C. I keep on forgetting I don't actually have to do that. Cargo hold. Over here. Pack, that's right. Wow, that is just so much my Mattmon pack is just so much better. It's kind of insane. Chance to craft weapon mods without using resources. What? Holy shit! That. And where's my Nova? Two Panaceas. Get rid of this trauma pack. Isk? Oh, I got a bunch of resources on me. Forgot about that. Throwables. I have one frag grenade. I should probably actually pull a couple more. Alright. What? Oh, my ship design level. It's level 1. That, yeah, right here. It's level 1. 5% atmosphere equipped. Excellent. Why? What level do I actually need? That's very interesting. Your oxygen level does actually increase and decrease with the amount you're carrying. It's not just the weight. It's not just the weight of the planet. I can sprint way farther now. Fuck your cone. Fuck the police. All right. In bigger storages, you level up. Yes, that's actually why I have level 1. I have 2 cargo containers that give me 960 each. My ship has a metric ton of misc crap on it from the numerous times I've redone the ship. What? Can't I just use the elevator down here? Yeah, can't I just use this elevator? No, that goes to the well. Did it just take it a second to realize that there was an elevator down here? I think it just took it a second to realize there was an elevator. I love how they're keeping this notorious war criminal in a facility immediately beside the embassy.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Newsflash, he's dead.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Thump, thump.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
He did go completely feral.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Huh. Yeah, is he a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose is not.
All right. Thanks for the info.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy.
This guy screams villain. Oh. Guy absolutely screams villain. I'm lost because I opened every fucking door. It's my own fault, I'm fully aware, but still, I want to be mad about it. At station. Alright, now I think we have to go to Mars first, and then all the way back over to retrieve a Model A robot. Sol, Mars, Sidonia, Red Devil's HQ. Nope. Are you friendly? Or is my stealth skill really that good? Wait, what? Oh, we have a full-on UC security detail? That's kind of interesting. I mean, it makes sense. We're potentially saving the entire, you know, quadrant? I guess quadrant would be correct. Ah, that explains the weirdo cells.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Oh yeah, right, I'm a citizen. I get free shit.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data, and these logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
Said that before, though.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
Wait,
At
what?
this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
It's not free. Ah, fair enough. I think it's a Terramorph.
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back.
Oh.
A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Yeah, about that. Fund research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
You are really into Kaiser. What's so special about him?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How?
Fine.
You can't be... Oh. You are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
Okay.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
See, this is where games like really piss me off. So this is my running speed. I switched to walking speed. My walking speed is actually slower than her walking speed.
Yes, what?
By quite a bit.
I know it's here somewhere.
I think my sneaking walking speed is the same as my standing walking speed.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place.
Oh.
The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Let's go, Nira.
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Oh.
Come on, that's not funny.
All right.
No, that's they faked my entire unit. They threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now what was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victis in command. Why would they get rid of... As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, it's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, but that old world where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. You and I, we're getting to... So I don't care if Vae Victis is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settle.
All right.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life, because there's nothing we can do about past choice. So, let's get back to the business. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Barry said why. I'll check down Kaiser.
Thank you. Now I'll make sure we're ready to put that machine. Something else you needed?
No. Yeah, well, if I did decide to drop it just because... if I'm being completely honest, and this is going to sound a little funny, I didn't want to forget IRL. Oh shit, my ship's like right here. That's convenient. Alright, I think we're gonna want to bring Mathis with us. Okay, where are we heading? I think we've been to the Nero system before. Yes, we have. Been to the Nerian system before. We have not been to Nero, though. Why is that marked?
Weapons free. Let's take him down.
Damn.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Got a little too exciting back there. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their
That's to be appreciated.
Of course. Thanks again for the help.
Ah, fuck it.
Over and out.
Free credits, sure, why not? That's closer. What? I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, an extra 5,000 credits. Not gonna complain about that. Hi? I already got this one already. Let's land here. Alright, let's exit the ship. One-of-a-kind salvage, eh?
Captain, greetings.
Oh, whoa. What the fuck? Why is my ship, Ship's just having a moment here. Alright, Mathis, where you at? I want you with me. You have a fuck-off big gun. Actually, we're gonna trade guns. Maybe not for the reason that you think. I want your gun for a minute because I want to try making some modifications to it. There you are.
I'm a pirate, you know.
You have both a microgun and a bridger. Give me both of them. I don't see you having a space uniform, though.
Thought you'd never ask.
All right. That was weird. Bridger, what can you do? Long barrel, increase accuracy. Hornet nest? Oh my god. That's kind of interesting. You're not as interesting as some of the other guns. What this microgun? Is there any? Oh my god, you can change all of it. We'll install this. Sure, why not? Oh, no, we shouldn't. Whoops, I almost forgot to do the important thing. Almost forgot to do the really important thing. Wrong button. Here. How could I forget to do the really important thing? Oops, wrong one. This one here, we want to put on Orlay's lab coat, I think. Yeah, the microgun barrel, standard barrel. We want to put on the stabilizing barrel. Muzzle? I could put a what the fuck is that? A tactical grip on it. I can install armor-piercing rounds into you. Let's do that. Internal bullet hose. Oh my, this actually improved as much as I thought it would. Also, here's Eternal Mods 3. High Velocity 3. Fuck it, why not? Muzzle Compensator versus Suppressor. Suppressor gives you way more accuracy. What? Okay, sure. Standard grip. Do we have for tactical grip? We do have enough for tactical grip. Do it. I think we have a mod on everything here. Oh, except for the... Oh, yeah, we got the stabilizing barrel. Yeah, this thing's fully modded.
What is it this time? Why don't you carry some of me stuff for a change? God.
I'm giving you a fucking minigun. Bastard. Also gonna give you that too. The Mercs minigun. Weapons. Whoops. Weapons. Where's that Mercs minigun? There it is. Weapons. There's a button for equipping this, isn't it? Equip B. If I find a good spacesuit and stuff for you, I guess I should give them to you.
You got better things to do.
Alright, and finally, go back to the ship. Cargo, and deposit in... I have 2 spacesuits. Just not on me. Get rid of this and this. Worry about that. Probably good on all this? Yeah, no, I'm pretty fantastic, honestly. Alright, let's have a quick nap, and then we'll go kick some ass. No. 4 hours. When we go somewhere else on the planet, this might change rapidly, so... Alright, we got Mathis here. I don't know why the suppressor is so much better than the compensator.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Or Mathis right there. That is Mathis right there. Oh, never mind. I thought I could crouch under it.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jell's happy to oblige.
Am I gonna have to intimidate the fuck out of you? Let's see if I do. Make my life a little easier, yo.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Why are you wearing a condom on your face?
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
What'd you get for sale?
No better selection on the planet.
What do you have? Ugh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wow. You have, like, otherwise very, very, very difficult to get resources. The fuck is a microcell? Why is it $12,000?
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that
sounds about right.
Inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yeah, what's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Oh, lovely.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, but knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, going rate's a little steep.
1,000 credits? I mean, 1,000 credits is nothing.
I'm listening. Not sure that's the best way to... Sorry, but I can't.
Damn.
This isn't
What?
getting us anywhere. Look. Pleasure doing business. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Eyes open too. Sirens and eclipse. Oh. And corpse retrieval is not included in this trans. Give Ahab a Kaiser.
Okay. Oh, it's here. I don't have to fast travel. I mean, it's 1,000 credits. I drop 1,000 credits because I like the cut of someone's jib. I don't have a boost pack, that's just death. Maybe it's not, actually. It did hurt me slightly. Holy shit. There's some big boy mechs around here. There's another one. Well, it's kind of a heap. I hear a beacon. Why are you not wearing anything? Probably because I don't have a spacesuit for you. Oh, these guys pay a lot to be killed. Food? Yes, but oh. Weep, Nini Bong?
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquired.
Fuck. $1,000 I was cool with. 12,000, that's a bit of a price hike there. This one here. This one here. I don't know how many sirens there are just wild around here. If these things are like brutal war machines. They are very difficult to kill, I will admit that. I do kind of wonder if Xeno warfare will ever be a thing that we actually have to deal with IRL. Like it's a sidestep to biological weapons. No, I mean, it is a biological weapon. Maybe sidestep isn't the right wording. I'm gonna pop that Hippolyta or Paramore, whichever one I have. I think you have Neurojack? Whoops. Hippolyta. I have a Paramore for sure, yes. Honestly, as much as there's a bunch of stuff that I'd like to use, I want to up my persuasion as well.
Get you something? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. Spots where you should be able to find. But in return, any excess save us from risking our neck.
I wasted a Paramore for this shit.
Then let me just mark those collect.
Fuck me. Where's the exit? This way? This is it. One's right there, so that's not too bad. That's a lot of siren.
There's gotta be something out there. Where's me trigger finger again?
Useful. I touch the water, I touch the water. At least 4 enemies here. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, Mathis, I'm kinda happy I gave you that. Let me just check this thing. What all do I actually need here? I need a... It starts with the microcell. That's the way back home. Next one's right over here. Ah, there it is. Oh, 2 of the pieces. Nice. Fuck me! That scared the shit out of me! Oh my god, I think I pooped. Why are there ecliptic mercs out here? That's you. The ecliptic stuff's actually valuable, isn't it? Alright, let's go back to the facility and fabricate ourselves a microcell. I've asked why there's ecliptic out here. I'm kind of curious. You're just a stalled out mech? You're just a rusted out mech corpse. Oof. A wasted paramour. Alright, so fabricate myself a microcell. Four XP. Oof. Oof. Like nothing. And we still have to figure out what the hell Kaiser's doing out here. Whoa, that's a lot of stairs. Good news is pretty much everything in this area should be dead.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
Good? Is he Is he sentient?
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave.
Huh.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Why is killing this one so important?
The Colony War. Handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains. Correct. Unit 99 is a siren execution of said specimen. Species designation Secusa lantanus. Top speed
70. Holy shit.
per hour. Confirmed kills 107. Technically, yes. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, this would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. However, it is my personal assessment that
Better if we killed it.
I suggest you meet our foe before rendering a judgment. Let us move.
He's kind of a custom robot, eh?
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
He's sentient. At least I can move at full speed with him. He moves just a smidge faster than I do, so that's okay. How far do we have to go here?
I am detecting Unit 99.
There.
There is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side. Sensors suggest Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? If these mercenaries, this must be elimination is the sounder course of action, but based on my scans, what you are describing is feasible. Ecliptic, if you were to eliminate Ecliptic forces, or could manage to seal Unit 99's restraints without being detected, I could move in and disarm the group. Such an approach would require No small bit of guile or stealth, neither of which are within my operational. Very well. I will wait for your return.
Need something? I don't like standing around.
Yeah, I know, but unfortunately my stealth settings are higher.
Suggest hostiles in area.
I do want to see what I get for doing this mission like the fun way. Rather than I thought they were. Damn it. Okay. So killing them instantly results in a fail. Got it. Is there a wait? Can I just hit T and wait? Where am I? What's my goal here? Oh, okay, so it's not even the case. Is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I thought it was at the cage. Come on, that's not cool. I'm loading for that. That's bullshit. I 100% could have done this. I just didn't know where the terminal was. Save. What? Broad daylight. Shh.
Have you figured it out yet? Some progress, sir, but this is a complex piece of hardware. We're sure this is necessary.
Buyers demanding to know it works. We don't provide, we don't get paid.
All right, I'll keep at it.
Let's see here. Confirm my mission. I have multiple objectives. Seal Unit 99's restraints. Now, I think I just got myself a calibrated Orion here that is furious. Is that what I just got? Yes. Now that does deal less damage than my other Orion, but it has Furious. Also has a built-in medium scope. Does notably less damage too, but this one has a lot of bonuses to it. Maybe I'll continue using this for now. I don't really have reason to care about any of this stuff here. That's a really big case. I'll try cracking this one. There is no... Oh my god. This pick doesn't get used here. Correct. Oh. Yes, that has to get used like that. Is there another one of these that works in the second layer? Yes. Okay. Good. That needs to go there, and that needs to go there. Yes. That... Oh, shit. You work on that one? Yes, you do. Perfect. And I have 2 1s? Yes, I do. Alright, we're good. Oof. Fine, we'll open the weapons case. I should have done the weapons case to the ammo case. I just thought there'd be more ammo than there was. That's all. Yeah, these fancy ones really work on the other system. You work like that. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that's a regulator. Why not? Shit. Shit. Is that a gas tank? Yes. Alright, that was easy. I actually popped 2 med packs there. That's the first time I've used any. Let's go loot some buddies. Everything worth my time? Yes. Oh, I did you pick back? Ooh. Nah, that won't be worth it. Find Grendel? Okay, why not? Alright, where'd the one guy go? I want his body. He might have had other stuff that was interesting. There he is. Oh, a corrosive mag storm? Oh. It's a modified auto rivet, which means it's actually somewhat useful. I already have a calibrated Orion. That's what this gun here is. You are horrifying. I wonder how many guys they killed. I wonder how many guys got killed trying to cage that thing. Like, can you imagine how difficult it would have been to cage that thing?
Hope you're not here to make me day out. Good, I'm sick of this place.
Okay, but first things first, I do want to see about... What? Oh, to shoot my guy. My spacesuits. I did just... No, I didn't get a new spacesuit, I got a new pack. The pack ain't worth it, but the calibrated pack is still also not worth it. But with the fastened calibrated pack, still not worth it. Anything else of value that I picked up? Doesn't look like it, honestly.
You have returned. Were you successful? Very well. Let us proceed to our quarry.
Oh yeah, I murdered this thing earlier. All life is precious, except for that one scorpion I just absolutely fucked.
Greetings, Unit 99. The specimen's control interface is intact. I can proceed. Initiating wipe. Wipe successful. Unit 99. Your service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved. I will rig the gate on a timer. It will release once we are a safe distance from the site.
Oh, good.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is
Disconcerting. That's a great word.
one of a kind. I will meet you there.
All right, there's my ship.
Ready for liftoff.
I need to get up. The reason why I need to get up is because I have a gun on me that I'm probably going to wind up retweaking simply because it's a furious version of the Orion, making it unbelievably powerful for its fire rate and magazine size. Unfathomably is an appropriate word for this. Also, I think I might do away with the stealth function and give it like a funnel or something if I can. Wow. That's just got a lot of stuff. Muzzle. I don't have muzzle mods too, really? The other one gets stealth. I don't actually know. Let's see here. Ignition beams are probably the thing that'll give us the most damage. Yeah. Ignition beams. Okay, what the fuck does the other one have that makes it so insanely... One sec, what's the other one have? Oh, it has the amplifier. Oh. So as much as this one is just better, I can't actually install the stuff I need on it. I'd like to put a focus nozzle on it. Oh, I can. I'm just missing the tantalum for it. Ignition beams. I don't have the research done for that. And I'm just missing another piece of tantalum for the amplifier. So I could actually make this thing stronger than the other one. I just need some tantalum. Okay, good enough. Next time I'm at a place that sells, well, buy some tantalum. I also check the system because there's a chance there's just tantalum in the system. Anyway. Ship. Access the cargo hold. And... me. Corrosive Magstorm, as interesting as this is very interesting. It's also worth $38,000. I might grab that back and see if there's any changes I can make to it. My gun does a lot of damage, honestly. I'm actually gonna stow that thing here, and we're gonna keep this thing for now. Because the Furious version is just better. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to look at this Corrosive Magstorm for a minute. We're going to see if we can mod it, and then we might actually wind up giving it over to Mathis. There is not a lot of changes we can do for this thing. We can take its fire rate to actually stupid. It costs nothing I care about. What's the difference here? You can play your aim, these rounds can penetrate any armor in the sturdiest of armors. Do that. Plus, with the extra corrosive damage, that's just going to make this thing way more powerful in every possible way. Mathis, where are you? From the lower deck, you're not here. We're also going to catch a little nap. There you are.
What do you want? You need something up.
Okay, next up we need to switch to my inventory. We need to give you the grossly modified Megstorm and some .50 MI. Ammo. 0.50 MI array. Give him like 200 because that's actually all he needs. Switch over to you, weapons, and let's make sure that you have this equipped. Yeah, your fire rate is actually higher. Magazine's smaller, but the fire rate's higher. That corrosion to get rid of armor, and then functionally making things not have armor. And it's firing depleted uranium Gauss rounds. That's just awesome. I should sleep. Make a couple hours of sleep here. There's a long pause there, which makes me think that 99's alive. And doing things she probably shouldn't be. I was seeing the arms move over there. I thought that was combat. There's a tantalum here, is there? No. 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 You're a gas giant, yes. No. No. No, but neodymium. No. But cesium. No. Also gas giant. No. That's Androphon. No. No, and no. We're also low on lead, so we do need to make a stop anyway and do some shopping. So let us go to Mars. It wants us to go to the Red Devils HQ. We're not going to go there. Well, we are going to go there, just not immediately. We need some lead and some tantalum. We're low on both.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
This will allow us to make this Orion into the most dastardly piece of equipment that anyone has ever seen. It'll be wonderful. Is I'm moving away from the stealth gameplay. And for more to like an assault kind of gameplay. Oh, someone just died. Oh, that sucks.
Take your time. Cool.
Alright, first things first. Misk. You have Digipix. I want all of them. Aid. Do you have... You have Hippolyta. I will buy it. You have Paramore. I will buy it. And finally, resources. You have lead. I will buy all 7. I don't need any of that. Buy all 3. And why not? I'll buy 2 of those too, and I just have enough. Be fun. Can I compare? Why do you do notably less damage? The only difference is oh, you have an amp and a focus nozzle. This is a straight upgrade. Fine, I'll buy it. A modified microgun. I already have a better microgun. Wow, that thing's kind of insane.
See you around.
Alright, tantalum and lead. We got lead, actually. Yeah, a couple extra doses of lead isn't the worst thing either. Hey, friendo!
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Take a look.
Resources. I have lots of them. Good on that one. Probably good on that one too. Nickel. I'll take all of it. Probably fine on that. I have enough sterile nanotubes to last for a while. I don't have any of this. You do not have any tantalum, though. Damn. You don't have any paramore. Holy shit, that actually is better. Wow. Well, in one stat. Even then, only slightly. Big Bang. That's better than my AA99.
See you later, friendo.
Alright, now, I don't actually have to leave this facility as it turns out. I can just do this. And away we go. My ship is not here, though. At this? There you are.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Interesting. Okay. You don't have like a better landing gear, do you? Nope. You have the same stuff. I may have to go to Neon if I want more and or better landing gears. So that's just how it be sometimes, you know?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian.
Wait, what?
I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
The hell is something in the cage now?
Excuse me.
Okay.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yes, the Asylees.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Well, that was kind of fucking
We
stupid.
thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Thing's
We
huge.
breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Okay, that sounds like this could work. This thing's dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War.
Oh.
As livestock. They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well.
Huh.
These creatures are good at what they do.
That is very interesting. I like this idea quite a bit. This statement's a non-factor, because we've already introduced terramorphs to other planets. We can't actually make it worse.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Yeah.
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Okay. Yeah, I vote for the Asylees.
Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work.
Inky.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Oh, fuck me.
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world.
which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Aseles were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Aseles were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Oh my god.
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Oh, that's a nice change of pace.
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this? I think this is the answer we've been looking. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts.
Really?
We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Oh boy. Visit Lieutenant... Who? This guy.
Oh, this goddamn plant. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what... Now you. What do you need? Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two. My sister's kids live in the city. So,
What's wrong with the Vanguard?
Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first. Rather than doling out credits to pilots from God. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything. Now, what was it you needed?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
You have resources, no, but you do have aid. The fact that you sell recon stim is terrifying. Holy shit, these are actually better. Like, notably better. Oh my, they're kind of expensive, though. How much money do I have? I only have 409,000. Not better, not better. Better. Boost pack. What's my thermal radiation? Well, these suck for thermal and radiation, but I mean, radiation isn't that big of a dip. It gives you better airborne, and airborne is somewhat more important. Not as much as thermal, though. Thermal's really important. How much better is this? Holy shit! Yeah, I don't think we have a choice here. Also, thermal's only 5 on these anyway. Radiation's 20? Really? Alright. Buy one of these. Spacesuits. None of these are actually better. Helmets. One of these is equal. And one of them is better. Better by actually quite a bit. Weapons, what do you have? You have an amped up Orion. which kind of fucking sucks. Calibrated Orion, calibrated pacifier, urban equal, a microgun, modified calibrated breach, modified calibrated Orion, reckless bombardment. Oh. $84,000 for a gun. That's actually pretty freaking good. Vampire's Gift? It's a rifle. Huh. What a strange gun. 120 and 777 and does like a lot of damage. That's actually really interesting. But I don't really need it. I'm encumbered. Yes. I'm naked? Oh. I just forgot to re-equip that afterwards. Were you the fancy one? No, you're the fancy one.
Could feed a small planet with the amount of food this place. Everything up to spec.
Let's sell some stuff real quick here. I got this ecliptic pack. Calibrated ecliptic pack. This fast and calibrated ecliptic power pack. You don't actually have the pockets or anything like that, do you? Underweight? No, not yet. I have a weapon I can get rid of? No. I deal with that thing though. Fudge, I don't want to get rid of that either. May have to give Mathis a gun to hold.
What's up? Give it here.
Actually, you know what? Of the Mantis as my sidekick. Why do you have... Oh.
Don't get killed out there.
Alright, let's head her on up. Mathis has some extreme weapons, so... Here I was trying to make sure that I had low enough weight that I could fast travel, and now it doesn't even freaking matter. While I'm down here, ship. Cargo hold is F. Apparel, I need... Oh. Packs. None of these. Spacesuits, there it is. Yeah, that spacesuit.
Oh, it's you. What's it gonna be?
Switch over to me. Spacesuits. You can have the Sentinel's Mantis spacesuit. There you go.
I was getting bored of you anyway.
As a protection or extra capacity? I don't need either of those. Well, extra capacity is always nice, I guess. I have lots of everything there. Damn. Spacesuit. You have energy shielding, which is nice. You have pocketed as well. I don't see a need for explosives. Exoservos? Melee damage isn't really that big of an important thing. Fancy helmet. This is just damage resistance, eh? Terramorphs. Ballistic is probably the way to go here. A sensor array. That would be very handy. Heavy shielding, we don't have that unlocked. Detection from enemies, that's super useful. There we go. Our armor has been massively upgraded. Weapon workbench. This is the calibrated variant of this. Once I put the amplifier on, physical should exceed 22. No, it doesn't. It requires tantalum in both regards. Why does it seem like these will match? Long barrel, laser sight, reflex sight, focus nozzle, and an amp. 85.8. This will match. These are the same gun. Oh, it is a calibrated Novolite. I'm an idiot. Inventory. I don't know why I thought it wasn't calibrated. All right. Whoops, wrong one. This thing here can get put away. I need to do some work with this thing. But I need tantalum to do it. So here's hoping that Jemison Mercantile has tantalum. If not, I'm fucked. Did one of these planets here have tantalum? I feel like one of these planets had tantalum. That's titanium. Yes, we checked already. Uranus. Pluto. Titanium. Charon. None. Was it one of these ones that had it? I don't think so. Be a planet that I scanned because I landed there. And tell him right there. The target. Let's jump. They're just scarabs.
Yeah, need something.
Let's trade.
You're welcome to take a gander.
Resources. Honestly, nothing I need. And the last one was right there. The spacer scarab, I don't care enough. Leviathan. Do I tantalum on any of these plants? I just didn't have to jump so far, you know? Europium. Wait, hold. Do I even have to do this many steps? Can I just fast travel to it? I just went in here and went, hey, fast travel me to my outpost. Yes, I don't have to do a bunch of mid jumps. I can just go fast travel me to my outpost. Thank you.
My luck. My suit's gonna spring a leak.
Huh. You look good as the Mantis. Where's my ship? Right there. Let's go look at the map. And we actually want to go to one of these planets up here. Oh, it's like that right here, right? Yes, you. Travel. So there's a way to actually get yourself a multi-biome area. It surprised me this isn't a multi-biome. It should be. Crap, okay. Guess not. There might not be a lot of tantalum left in that area, so let's just go, like, here. I do need quite a bit of it. There might be some right there. Lead. Iron, water, iron deposit. I haven't scanned the neon here yet? Okay. Oh! Shit, this planet's surveyed now. That looks like tantalum right there. That is tantalum. I need to get my new gun up, though. That's the problem. There is no tantalum right here. Another vein right there. That is. There is a singular piece of tantalum right there. How about you? Iron and iron. Whatever, I can stop by a doctor's office and get that cured. We'll stop by Jemison as well and see if we can get a get more tantalum from the store there. Alkanes. Alkanes. And Telm is such a pain in the ass to find, though. But very good. Iron, I know I'm good on iron. Think we'd see what that was. Water? Iron. Uh-oh. Oh, that leg surge was, but that's concerning. Iron. And tell him. I think I need to grab somebody on here as well. Woo! Toxic gas. Fucking hell. I'm at this. More-time Talum over there. Honestly, after I finish harvesting this area, that's probably good. There's some more over there, too. Argon. I have lots of argon, though. All right. Let's head back to the ship. I could see a problem with having a scan radius too large, because it'd be hard to get out of the way of resources. Alright, let's transfer a bunch of stuff here. First off, resources, transfer it all. Need to deal with you. Can I set you as a favorite? Not from this menu. I probably store some of this stuff too. Like, I know I don't need Neurajack. Just use Synapse Alpha, same thing. I know I don't need that. Look, I always like keeping a Hippolyta. This could be really strong for a while. Look at that, mind you. Okay, so what are my current ailments? I got a burn and a lung damage. How much shit do I have to fix that? Wish food wasn't mixed in with the, like, actual stuff I care about. Heal gel, pull one of those out. Oh, actually pull the heal paste out. Sorry, just one. Mobilizer, no. Injector? Yeah, I think just the injector. One, please. Alright, inventory, aid. Not that one. This one. And the injector. And we accidentally picked up something we don't care about. Was the heal gel. Yes. We have a panacea on us. But I think we're ready to go. The Londinian. Winter's about as empty as it gets. Pretty much, yes. We got a hell of a trip, and this is going to be dangerous as all hell. So. So there's been a lot of talk about MechWarrior clans going on in my Discord. And I'm trying to keep up to date on it because it's a very, very important announcement for me. This one that I care about a great deal. You wouldn't let me travel a nearly unlimited distance, would you? Never been there. Crap. Let's go. Enemies? Possibly? What are you guys?
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars.
Ah.
To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Okay.
Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spirit? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
What the fuck?
I sympathize with... It was a pleasure talking with you, but I hope God watches over you.
That was odd. I got a lot of planets left to jump though. Narian, please. Go to Velo. I had to rebalance these engines quite badly, but that involves me going to Neon. Why not? We'll scan it. Free XP. You can't say no to that. So it's the Ptolemy star in the binary system, eh? I'll blame if I should take a short break here for getting more coffee. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
We have major combat coming up here in a couple of minutes.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Immediately. Why?
Ptolemy 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able. No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now. Critical mission. Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Ah.
to the landing zone and be careful. You're cleared. Head straight for the base.
We're gonna stand up.
We'll let the commander know you're inbound.
Oh, shit. How do I, like... There we go. Now I can get up.
Proceed to the landing zone.
No, I can't.
Be careful.
Okay, fine. I guess I don't have a choice here. I need to make a weapon modification or else I'm going to fucking die. Well, I guess I can get up now. Alright, first things first. This thing here, we go to our weapons. We have the Furious Modified Orion. Favorite, onto slot 2, please. That gun is it's okay. Not super strong, but it's okay. Because of the Tantalum that we just picked up, we can do some stuff to it to make it a lot better than okay. For starters, the muzzle. We were running stealth lasers before. We're actually going to put on the focus nozzle. Nozzle. There we go. That will make the damage on this thing impressive. Because I like a lot of fucking damage, we're also going to put the amplifier on it. This thing does 88 damage a shot, and it's nearly rapid fire with a fire rate of 33.3. Which is okay, but I want a recon laser sight on it. Just better. Makes the gun a little heavy, but it's just fine for me. Medium scope's actually what I want on there. We're gonna put a long barrel on it, because that improves the accuracy even more. What does this do? While standing still, that's fine. Okay, is this gun here fully decked out? Yes, actually it is. Let's see here, is this thing loud and proud? Yes, it is. Oh, I never modified the Meg, did I? There's a Meg I can put on using there. I think I can put ignition beams on you, but I don't have the research yet. Yeah, I'll put the tactical battery on now, just because I have lithium and sealant out the wazoo. Okay. Make sure guns are fully loaded. A little low and out for that, if I'm being honest. Check out the calibrated variant of that when I could. Anyway. Here, we click save. Have I not saved since Jemison? Yeah, actually. Alright, everyone, we are going to put up... Actually, I'm going to go to the front window here. And we are going to take a short break. How short? About 2 to 4 minutes. Why? Because I need more coffee. Or do you just want to say fuck it and go for it? You know what, maybe we should just say fuck it and go for it. Fuck it, you know, let's just go for it. Don't ever accomplish anything but being cautious anyway. I want to see what the hell this shit is.
Hello, Captain.
Is there a ship landing? Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought we encountered a terramorph already.
Inside the barriers, double time! You a casino unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Oh, they're practicing. I thought we were fighting some. Are we actually using a Terra Brew coffee as our field base? Yes.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead. Commander Hatum. I've no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
As well as the Crimson Fleet Captain.
Let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Oh boy. He does we're gonna face out there?
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own. We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Holy
Percival
shit.
will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
Oh.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Holy crap.
No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Collect my gear, eh? Let's see what we got. A stealth calibrated Orion.
Pardon?
A what? Oh, mine's better actually. Mine's better by quite a bit. But that 10 thermal protection might actually save my life here. Same thing with that. No thermal on this, but that is actually better than my current armor.
Okay. Hello.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
How heavy is this thing? Oh, it's not.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand.
Can't chat right now.
Okay. So a few things. First things first, we do need to switch our equipment over. Because this is better thermal than this does. Crap. I'm not getting rid of that then. I need better thermal. This has notably better thermal than what I currently have, though. And it gives me a bunch of decreases to damage. This also gives you better thermal. Quite a hard hit, though, to damage. But also thermal. Just shake my thermal up to 35, which is quite acceptable. Oh, let's check out that microgun. Long barrel, laser sight, tactical grip. Plus 30% damage against aliens. I probably won't even run it. No, my king, yes I will. You.
Hey. Fine. Oh.
Alright, so switch over to my inventory, weapons. Let's go and give you... Give the microgun. I don't have a reason to run that. What? No, this makes so much better. That drops armor. Yeah, that just drops armor. That's just better.
See you around.
Hey, direct with my ship from here? Apparently, yes. Aid. I'm going to need these things here that give me, burn healing. Give me one of these heal pastes. Just one. I should probably grab a couple of heart pluses, too. Grab one. Want any injectors, junk flesh, want any kefir. I want a lemon, I want a med pack. Yeah, thermal protection will keep me safe. I can't sleep? Oh. 600 meters on the other side of whatever this is.
Transfer's complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Well, good to know that the armor makes no difference whatsoever. I am actually going to switch my armor over. Actually, wait, do I have access to my ship from here still? I do. From my inventory, please. I would like it if I could stow this. Nothing there. Helmets. That's fine. Oh. Has a lot to do with the weather outside, eh? Let's fast travel to the ship then, and we'll sleep in the ship then for a while. That should help quite a bit. 1 second here, I gotta check something. I'm in full-on battle armor now. Shit's hitting the fan here in a minute. Let's see here. It's currently quite late at night. So if I wait 4 hours, that's basically midnight. So if I wait 12 hours, that's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll wait 13. That should get the storm past? Maybe? Possibly? I awakened feeling well rested. However, my prognosis did not improve whatsoever, and I know not what the weather is like. What's my inventory? 77. It'll be fine. Let's go. I have people with me with impressive guns. Let's go fight the scariest fucking things on the planet. All right.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmit.
sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
I mean, not gonna lie, I am actually a little nervous. This is kind of a big deal. We're fighting real shit now. I may have to heal this. Switch this over to sense star stuff. 'Cause I want to sense. What the fuck? There's a terramorph right there. I don't know what those things are, though. Honestly, not that bad. Ooh, at least I'll take that.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Let's see this thing. Frostwolf, Fragment. Oh, wow, that's a lot of Digipicks. Synapse Alpha, some of that stuff, Recon Stim. Don't like how many grenades it's giving me. Oh, light particle fuse, sweet! Oh, finally I can use that gun more. What is that? Oh, that's Calibre Breach. That's worth $10,000. It's a guaranteed weapon. How many singles do I have? 3. That's fine. Right there, is there a twofer that'll fit that? Right there. That goes like that. That can't be used there. That can be used there. And that can be used there. Okay, we're good. Coachman. A refined Coachman worth $10,000. Value is greater than most things. Alright, guys. How do we get over there? Okay. seeing enemies yet. Aha! Oh, you jump! Oh shit, it can jump! Oh my god, it can jump! Holy shit, it can jump! In case you couldn't tell, it can jump. Nice. I don't know what it did to me, but fucked with my system's pretty good here. I think I'll just frag grenades for now. Frag grenades worth a lot of money. Holy shit. Encumbered? I am not. There's a ton of ammo in here. What are you? You're a dead miner. These games are supposed to show dead children. Or taste of joke. I mean, I have a small army with me.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Where's Kaiser? Kaiser! Oh.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
That's worrying.
You see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
I may have to actually heal this burn pretty quickly here. I get this odd feeling that this isn't the safest place in the world. Welcome back, Rock Salt. Welcome to hell. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to pop one of these aids. Oh, wow. Kind of useful, actually. Not the heal. Oh, yeah, this is the stuff. Wait, why'd I only take one? Oh, because I brought all the healed gel with me instead.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. Really something else.
Yeah, I just see heat leeches, so we're probably okay. We're on a planet called Londinian. It is a planet that was taken over by terramorphs. The whole planet. We've already killed 2 of them.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
That's a good question. I've never seen that item before. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. Free Paramore, nice. Tracker's Alliance stuff. Not that great, honestly. Why are these computer systems still on? Ever get the feeling that there's humans here? Whoa, what the fuck? We'll check that in a second. Gunstem, please.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
What the fuck? What just happened?
Heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
That's not how it works,
No,
right?
Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
That tells us how we can get the Asylees onto here.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis.
Oh, dear Lord.
God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Catch? Pardon?
Go.
Magazine? No. I could be mistaken. I swear he just said catch. Did he say catch? He didn't say catch, right?
You make the impossible look easy, Captain.
Did he say catch? Raisin Bran? Yeah, it was just Raisin Bran. So this is the planet that heat leeches are from. There's a terramorph there. Please kill it. Thank you.
All right, get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
I will happily in a moment. Weird, it's like the city's just standing still.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success.
But it wasn't.
And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were.
That's convenient. You're not
Having
necessarily
this
suspicious.
answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
They Victus.
While he's certainly got the temperament for mass murder,
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
Why did Kaiser know about the steam tunnels? Something is weird. Oh, Gal Bank. Oh, this is the spaceport.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
I figured it was this one. Seems pretty easy. They have value. Oh, a notepad. Oh, it's a notepad. Not a slate. Is there a dead person here? Yes. Oh, $300. Why not?
Control panel. Still looks operable.
Not really worth it.
All the things to survive.
I'm gonna finish looting the hell out of this area here first. I might not ever get another chance to. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this was locked. And this one here. Crap. Double crap. This is the right one. Wait, hold up. Wait, what? There is no pick that fits that. I have two of these. Yes, I do. Awesome. That was some damn good loot. A really wide angle one? Yes, and you work on both though. You work on neither. You do work on this one. Work there, and close angle works right there. Okay, we're good. Boy, you sure give me a lot of good shit.
Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable.
I don't care about multiple systems, you just want the damn door open.
Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senor, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us
He is responsible.
swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. grab that recording. We should talk.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yep.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's...
No.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Victus. He might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
This is an idea worth discussing further when we're not surrounded by terramorphs.
Right. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Is the final sample where I think it is? Why is this even here then? Alright, so I can get better weapon mods now. That is absolutely a thing I can do now. I can get those ultimate guns that I want. Or we put some stuff here. Rifles do 10% more damage, or lasers do 20% more damage. Wow. Those are interesting. That's really interesting. Wow, that's insane. Honestly, I'm having a hard time figuring out which one I want. Maybe I just want some wellness stuff, like weightlifting and such. I have to unlock I have to use 4 more points before I can do that one. I don't know what I want to do. Theft might be not. No, not really. Making my weapons even stronger does seem like a really good candidate, though. Bigger weapons stronger. Fuck me! Oh. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, we're gonna fight such a hard battle here in a minute. Pad folders, $13. Not really enough. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. I thought that was actually good. An advanced Grend? Oh my god, the damage on the thing's huge. You bought MW2, it was on sale. Nice. I mean, Modern Warfare 3 releases in like a few weeks. If you see me online, you're welcome to join. I do play it quite a bit, honestly. Hmm? No, no, no. Definitely not. Refined lawgiver, not even worth it. Are there more of these guys over here? Yes. They're fucking everywhere. Oh my god, this is going to be rough. For health, I'm fine. Oh my god.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
I did. Were we not supposed to be able to kill that? I mean, I did burn a lot of grenades just now. Okay.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
You think you've seen everything. Then you see something like this.
It was a giant terramorph right here. What happened to it? Was it not a terramorph? It wasn't. I don't know. I think by just dumping a metric fuck ton of grenades on it, it just died. How do I get over there? This way? No? Oh, 50% off right now? That's pretty good, honestly. But good to know that the heat leeches are actually terramorphs, just unevolved. Shouldn't be running into any more major enemies. What the hell? Where's this map pointing me to? Oh, I just fast travel to it. You're almost until you almost bought the big boy pack? Almost. Okay, how do we get up here? Well, that almost sucked. Okay, so you want me to go this way. And then this way. And then what? Down here, maybe? No. Did the arrows just disappear after a couple of minutes? Oh, up here, okay.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Best place for them.
I don't know.
Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
About that.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Vae Victus is alive. Which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Vae Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain.
Who did you get to do it, though?
Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
12,000 bucks. Nice. Alpha Centauri. Jemison to this one here. Let's go. We have lots of Hippolyta on us. We have leveled up our persuasion skill. We stand a good chance of persuading him to not be an asshole.
I bet you most people who live in New Atlantis think they're better than everyone else.
I should have taken that opportunity to use my ship. Actually, let's just sell some stuff real quick. Drink my beer? What? Why? I'm not encumbered.
If it belongs on your ship, then
I'm just sprinting.
Please take a look.
Alright, sell. What do I got here? I got this advanced Grendel, which is honestly kind of good, but not as good as some of the other guns. Bashing Professionals, Refined Coachman, goodbye. Calibrated Breach. Oh, that's a shotgun, damn. Pacifier, not the cutter. This micro gun can get sold. I have multiple. Oh.
Thanks for shopping.
Never mind.
If you're in the market.
Oh, for persuade. Oh, they don't stack. That's right, they don't stack. Whatever gives you the largest bonus is what gives you what is applied. So my Hippolyta will give me the largest bonus by far. Or Paramore will. I don't know which one. I have both on me though. Beer and wine is like if I want like a minor boost to it, like just like a smidge. Not gonna lie, this has been a pretty fucking stellar birthday stream. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out. Honestly, I think the opposite should apply. If you start mixing all those drugs together, you get so stoned that you actually get a negative effect. Like how alcohol actually works. So like if you mix alcohol because it's a blood thinner with anything that enters through your bloodstream, like something that might be a psychoactive or a mental agent, like Hippolyta would be, it actually would make your speech so fucked up, it actually, like, you know, would make you worse. Oh, thanks, Rock Salt. I didn't mention it in the title or anything, so don't feel bad. We need some stuff. Aid. Alright, Hippolyta is how much? 20%. And Paramore is 25. 10 minutes? 10 minutes, yep. Let's do this.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Oh my god, you've been killing people for decades.
city. New Atlantis? My doing.
What?
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon.
Just the pollen, not the plant.
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you repeat. You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands.
You're fucked up.
I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Hmm.
Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then...
I got a lot of bullshit here.
My trial. My execution. I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still,
This guy's fucked up.
establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one, and we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the
You're just a nutter butter.
I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to... Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere, with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge
I'm already like a freaking captain of the Crimson Fleet. I've been loaded.
our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant.
We could have killed them decades ago.
Is going to protect thousands. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attack. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that, after all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Holy shit, he has more of these things he wants to do?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
Innocents? Shockingly enough, very few.
Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. I only hope you'll see this. That is a pity, Captain. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more.
Holy shit, he is off his rocker. Check something here. Okay, we're good. Come on, Mathis.
What do you want? Guess I don't have a choice.
What? Oh, a little bit you do. You are formally my bitch. You're my bitch with a lot of very, very high-powered weaponry. I'm gonna save here because the game doesn't do very well at telling you that there's a persuasion thing about to happen. I guess it's like real life, though.
We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Organize the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Because he has a god complex.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And
Dozens?
So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in, unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might.
They'll just do another attack.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, It's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Aciles, we're at least dealing with known...
Yes.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Aciles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Because angry spaghetti. Oh my god.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably.
All right, let's head on in there.
Then here we go.
What does my suit actually give me? I can't remember. It's plus 5% persuasion chance, so I actually have quite a bit of a boost to my persuasion chance here. Alright, this is the last moment of the last Vanguard mission. Aid. Hippolyta.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence.
Second
but
report?
a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Now, is it true? Was the attack?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here.
Didn't you give them that,
the
first?
Second report claims, correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room.
You could just kill him.
Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed a terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Yep.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vayvictus sooner.
You should have been executed.
I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He's the reason why they became a problem in the first place.
But cutting off Vayvictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the
We'll be better without him.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives.
That's it?
But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of but will ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
Yeah, the Hippolyta's already worn off.
You want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Asilius is definitely my
I'm
suggestion.
in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan?
Arrogance is a
Dr.
way
Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today, marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. Despite all your checkered histories with the Xeno Warfare Unit or SysStaff, the Cabinet still believes you all earned a display of gratitude for what you've done. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
The hell's Class 1?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods.
Oh.
And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Oh.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
I mean, 15,000 is okay. Is that really all it is? Is questline done? This questline is done. Let's go talk to Tuala. We did it. We finished the Vanguard missions.
Informed us of a new status.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Let's get 12,000 credits?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for...
Okay.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much... But, with all that squared, it's time to get you up. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD and clean... Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, Any of those missions call to you? Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
So those are procedural missions then. We did it. We finished the Vanguard. Oh, that was awesome. I'm going to save here, because that's a good stream here for a Friday. And to everyone who's stuck with me for this, make sure you hit that like button. For everyone who's part of the channel, make sure you hit those subscribe and notify buttons too. Because we are going to be live with Starfield for one more day. We are not going to be finishing the Starfield streams without finishing the main story. So make sure you subscribe, because the next time that I stream this, which will be probably Sunday, actually certainly Sunday, it'll be the last stream and the end of the story. So, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had as much fun as I did, and we will see everyone on Sunday. As always, thank you for being a part of the best community on YouTube. We'll see you then. If the game doesn't hardlock. The game may have hardlocked. Uh-oh. Anyway, good night everyone, and yes, thank you for being a part of the best community on YouTube. We'll see you on Sunday.